Yo, what up? How's it going, man? Hey, what's up, man? Thomas, how's it going, man? I'm not bad, mate. Yourself? Saturday? It's good. Hey, Dead Nexus, how you doing, man? Welcome back, sir. Hey, Carson, how you doing, man? I don't know where you can get one, Carson. It's going to depend where you live, mate. You can get Adrenalinez to print you one. They'll print you one. Or you used to. That's who designed the plate. Oh, my audio's a bit crackly. Always something in there. Hope my net stays up this time. We shall see, right? Hopefully it's a bit better. You finished yours today. Sweet. Send me some pictures on Discord, man. There you go. So we'll just give it a minute and then we'll get on with it. Bear with me a sec. Don't know how long it's going to take. My guess is probably about an hour or two. Probably more like 2 hours. A few more people join. Can't post a picture. Nope. We're not let you post a link on that channel. Alright. Just tweet me if you can, or I need to change the permissions probably. Find a message. Welcome all, how you doing? Hey Ninja. No, you don't missed anything yet, mate. I've just fired it up. Glenn Atkin. I'll be doing this soon on the EC2A. Nice. Put some different switches on it, I like it. Probably should have done that for this. I might do that later and put some different switches on it. Depends on when the mod takes us. A message. I made lasagna, nice. I've just been out for dinner. So it's all good. I'm looking in the wrong place, that's why. Found what I'm after. So we're going to basically strip down 305 in the Model O. We've got a 3D printed base that you can buy from Adrenalinez. So on Thingiverse, I'll put a link in the description for it. He will print them for you if you want. Or I'm going to do a mod on my shop if you want to buy it all pre-done. But I've not actually set it up yet. But if you go to support, send me an email if you're interested, and then I'll contact you when they're available. I know a few people have been after them. Got a few battery mods. There's one here, AAA, 600 milliamp USB chargeable one. We're going to try that mod, and then we're also going to try a 100 milliamp one as well. A bit bright my light today. We've also got these USB connectors. I'll tag in the video at the end all this detail. Brokers, man. Camera's on the wrong setting today. Oh, yeah. It was focused a minute ago. Camera's trolling me again, man. Find 65 grams of the AAA non-rechargeable. Okay. Nice. How come we can? I'm not sure. It weighs about. I think it weighs about 8 grams. That. Come on, focus more. Yeah. One sec. Let me work out what's going on. What's something following me? Move to these settings now. On the panel, one sec. Wrong setting. Decent weight though. Hey, give me pal. There you go. You see him? You got like the one you're going to put inside your PCB, and then the one that you plug into basically. Charge point. There's spares. Let me look at them. And these are the other 3D printed parts you're going to need. You got some button risers here, some additional DPI button, and then some additional clips. Should still be the same wireless, mate. Check my thingy. Yeah, batteries can be expensive. Depends where you're getting them from. These are different weights in batteries, so we want to make it the lightest can be, right? That's the point. So you got the AAA 600 milliamp. I think Adrenalinez was saying a 400 milliamp he was using. So 8.7, and then the 3.1, 3.2 for the 100 milliamp. Obviously different power. You're not going to get as much power out of it, but you'll get enough. We're going to mix them together, mate. We're going to make a Model O shape with the G305 PCB on a printed, adrenalinized, customized 3D base. This is going to be a wireless G305, a wireless Model O. Hey, Ham. How you doing, Mum? That's the plan, anyway. Yeah. Basically, organ transplant the mouse. That's right, dead Nixers. How much does this base weigh? 13.4. So we've got to break these two down basically first, and then we're going to mod it. Need some wire as well. Yeah, base is heavy, you're right. I'm going to create a weight reduced version though. But I'm just not doing it yet. I need to get my design set up. I've got a 3D printer. I need to get the base sorted out. Hey, Avi Best, how you doing, man? 6 hours, damn. Open not tell on, mate. I'm open an hour or two. We'll see. Right, let's do the 305 first. Obviously you need 2 mice if you're buying it, right? If you want to have to take it on the G305, I've done a video on it, so which will see. I also need to get some skates for it, actually, which I've not thought about. I'll have to pick some skates for it. If I put hyperglides on it. Right, I've got my tool, one sec. One day I'll be prepared. We'll see. 4 hours. Alright. It's quite a nice mouse in white. Yeah, it's not as bright now. I won't be speedrunning it too much, we'll see. See how it goes. So you need the PCB, or any other switching gear out of the G305. Sure, so I'll take the G305 apart. Yeah, it did a good job. I've took one apart before and streamed it if you want to check on YouTube. There is one how to take it apart. Usually 4 screws. Doing a weight reduction on a G305 as well. What, you reckon the 305 is going to get scrap baby soda, you reckon? You mean this one, you mean? $60, damn, I paid 40 quid for this white one. And then 60, I think, for the modeler. So it's 100 quid mod, plus the base. So it's probably 120 quid by the time you finished it. You might as well got G Pro. Hey William Tang, how you doing, man? I guess it's the shape, right? I'm not putting these feet back on. This one's just for me to try it, Dr. Father. A few people have asked me to do it, but this one's just for me. Let's see if I can do it. Well, for me to show people how to do it, should we say. But if people want to buy it, or they want to buy one off me, they can. We're going to chop up the Viper Mini next, don't worry. G305 is so popular for modern, like, because it's cheap. Well, 40 quid. It's a good budget mouse that's wireless. Cheapest wireless one I think around. That's got a good response. I've got to remember how to take it apart. I took one apart for a year, so this could be fun. You're also going to need some of these connectors, which I've got some, realised. It'll be a fairly straightforward breakdown. This. Head out. We'll take them both apart first, though. It must be all the stock feet that have this weird two. Yeah, they have this. Yeah, like a talking about this, aren't you? Where you can split them. You have like a sticky part that you can split when you take them apart. Come on. Focus. Can't really see it, but yeah, there's like 2 layers to them. Yeah, the only ones that I've ever seen split before Ninja, you're right. They are quite easy to split as well. So. I was going to strip this apart. If you want how to do it properly, there's a video showing you. You're like 20 million on ones. I can't remember, or 10. Not nice enough. Side ones. What I like on this mod is that Adrenalinez on the base. You can see it. It's put the hole in for the power button. It's cool. You could also do a battery cell mod, which I might do on it instead. So maybe cut out a bit of the base, and you could put a battery cell to make it even lighter. Like I think it's an LR44 battery. Another one out. Only 20 mil, yeah, the 20 or 10, I can't remember. I think the 20s. Yeah, you're right, Ninja. To be fair, they're pretty good for 20 mils. I don't generally see them fail, so. Wish Adrenalinez would do a Model D or EC1. And a tad bigger than the EC2. Yeah, it'd be nice, Glenn. Takes a lot of time to build these models, man. To do that 3D print takes a lot of time. I'm just working on one at the minute, but it takes forever. I only did quite a few, but probably didn't make him that much money, so he's not bothered. Got to pay back your return on investment, right? Liking the white base on this. A bit glary on the camera. Camera's not playing today. We don't need that anymore. Anyone interested? Let's see how heavy it is. Is it 13.4 at the other base? Although mine's a nice mouse, certainly is. I like it. It's a good mouse, man. I just like the wireless effect, but it's gonna have a white button underneath this. Just realised. Lala. Right, we keep that. We need that. We need the buttons. We need the front switches, which Logitech, as always, split them so the switches under here. 2 different bits, PCB. So basically, you've got to take it fully apart. If you do want one, just contact me on support on my shop and I'll make you one. But I'm not decided yet. There's a few people that I've asked for them. But I'll let you know once they're available to buy if you want them. Hey, stealths. Maybe just addict. Baby Turtle must be an addict to mice. He's addicted. It's an addiction, man. There's always tricky part. It'd be quite nice to do a G305 with white buttons. Like a, what do you call it? Humbug version. Always tight in here. I think it's the battery carrier holding it. Can't remember how to take it apart. You're scared they're going to sell out, mate. Got to buy them all up. These wires always concern me here on the G305 because they get snagged. You can see them like, there we go, it's not the focus, but you can see them getting trapped. There's a bend in them. A bit of a bend when they get cut on this channel. I'm missing it. Took many apart. I can't remember. There we go. Pick it up. Yeah, the RGB is nice and Model O minus, you're right. RGB's good, man. Like if you like showing off yourself and stuff, definitely worth keeping them. Just keep the RGB. These I don't think we need, but we'll find out. So I'll put anything we don't need up here. We do need the side buttons. Like I said, I should probably got a black version. Got a spare one. It's all good. Might get the black buttons out with the one. We got stripped down the Model O, and then we're ready to Frankenstein it. Make the battery mod. That should be it. Say I reckon an hour or two, probably 2 hours, 2.5. 2 hours I reckon should be able to do this. Streaming it maybe a bit longer because I've got a chance you lot. No, the Model O shape stuff. You have to tell us what you do like, Stealth. Not sure I found anything you like yet. Well, these are pinged out easily, man. Cheers to follow. I am JRK. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, man. Why don't you ping out? At least Logitech on this one use the same front side switches. Front and side switches. MP. There we go. A bit tricky. Got to try and get off like a plastic peg. Try and work it off it. If you try using 30 mAh battery for modding, yes. And I did, yes. I haven't tried the 30 amp. I'm going to try a 100 mAh battery that's rechargeable. I'm going to try I've got a 600 mAh one. I think Adrenalinez uses 400. So you'll be able to change it. You could try a battery cell in it as well if you wanted. You have to drill the base a little bit to try and get the battery mod in it. So might do that as well, but that won't be tonight. What's the screw bit you're using? All the tools will be under here, man. It's like a nylon tool. Yeah, 700 milliamps a bit. 7 hours isn't enough. You don't want to keep messing around with it. 100 milliamps should give you a few days. Oh, this screwdriver you mean? It's a 50, I think. We meant this tool. Right, this like tight up on this peg. I'll snap the PCB. Okay. Finally. Let's try and wiggle them out of these channels. we need them. They're going to sit on the riser. Basically sit like that. And then on a peg, on 2 posts on the PCB. On the base, sorry, not PCB. That's it. I don't think we need that. We don't need the battery holder, so we're just going to glue it basically to the top. One G305, and now we're on to model AO. You replaced the Yoggin Park, is it? You replaced your 903 battery for 750 for 300. Yeah, that's a lot of reduction. 10 hours is probably a little bit low though, isn't it? I'd put 100 milliamp in it, dude. But yeah, decent weight reduction then. I always forget, for some reason, Glorious do... What's your favourite mouse, Stealth? Which mouse do you like, man? Just put 4 sticky bits on it. Yeah, put all sticky feet covers now, nice. It's new. They remember doing that, did they? Right, take this one apart. We'll put some different feet on it. You could keep these skates if you wanted it. I'm like, can't be bothered hair drying them off, being lazy today. Destroy the brand new ones. Brand spankers. Yeah, you could reuse them if you want. I'm going to try some different ones on it. I've got a load of Model O spares, so I could put them on it. Yeah, no. Glued on one. The hell was that? Yeah, down the mic. A seagull going past. Yeah, it's protective film. You can just ping it off. Okay. At least I made it blue so you can see them, so you don't ring your mouse for a bit and then realise it's a bit sticky. Hey, Mr. Taco Lord, how you doing, man? Not going bad, mate. We're just stripping down some of the mice at the minute. Oh, there's no screws at the top. Forgot. We got stripped down. Stripped the 305 down, which is these bits. This is the Model O part, which we just want the top shell. So. Is it destroying the back of the store? Glued on properly, these ones. Let's take it off because I put the ones off. There's only 2. You need to take the bottom 2 off if you want. You need to do the top. There's no screws up there. Blue skates would be sick. That'd be cool, man. I don't know what screws are supposed to use though. I'm guessing. Looks like we use the Model O screws here. For these 2. Never going to see them multi-cut skates. Good idea, right? But you're just never going to see them, are you? Be careful these back ribbons on the Model O. I've got another video showing you how to take it apart, but they're like clipped into the back of this PCB. You see them? See them here? Like slot them. See on this one. These are for the RGB, so. From what I've seen, Adrenalinez had left in the RGB runner we don't need that part now. All we want is the shell. Well, I'm guessing. He has done a pretty good guide if you want to see it when you buy the base off him. There's the 3D printed base on it. Nice. Got cut out a bit at the front for the charging cable. Ping out the ribbon in a minute, you see. Is with the base on it. Let's put some model glue on it. So I'm just going to cut off the RGB cables there because we don't need them. It isn't going RGB, but I'm going to leave the runners in it. Could take them out. I mean, that should be it, right? Now we just got to piece it together. Should be the easy bit. Battery's probably going to be a difficult bit on this. Yeah, you can take the molds off, but then you have a gap, right? So if we took out, which is what I did on a weight reduction, if we take these out, at the moment, not bad. You can unscrew them. Save a bit of weight. You can take the diffuser out. I'm going to put them back in, but you could take the diffuser out if you want. It's enough to ping out, or they used to ping. So I'm going to ping out. But this one a bit trickier on the side one. There you go. Ping out the LED. You can leave the diffuser in then. It's like you're saying, take out the LED strip. Okay. You still get the diffuser. That's what you mean. Good point. I see. Yeah, okay. I forgot they were separate, you're right. What I was never sure about is if we want to keep the... is which side buttons we're going to keep. If we're going to keep them, the original Model O, or we swap them for the G Pro. I guess we're going to try these for the minute. We'll have to see. Not sure. We'll wear that out when we piece it up together. You could take out the diffuser if you wanted, but I won't bother. You can save about 13 grams on the Model O. I've done a weight reduction on it if you wanted to see. Get it quite light. What's the Model O's weight? Is it something like 60 something grams stock? $67 is it? It's on the box now. 67, 68 depending on the colour. There you go. Yeah, depending on the paint job in it. This is what got the starred DPI button, and then under here you get the additional like the 3D print star. Like you have to print it off or sit on top of it like that. I can show it, but hard to see on the camera. Yeah, I think it's 67 and then 68 in it. I remember. It doesn't the box. Not weighed it. 67 if it's matte, and it's 68 if it's gloss. Remember rightly? Right. So one of the bits we've got to do then is pulling these guide here because this is what he's doing. Trim out some of the front on the Model O to allow us to fit in the connector, USB connector. But it was 68 dead for gloss. You got to fit that in. It was a grand more. Remember that. Been a while. Just can't fit it in quite. Yeah. We need to just see how that's going to work. So, 305 base now should just drop in here nicely. There's no wood cell on the front here. Yeah, you got to cut it out and glue it down. Just need to mock it up, see where it's going to sit. You be careful here. You can see here, I don't know how far forward it can go, but see how close it is to the scroll wheel. That's stopping the scroll wheel there. It's going to have to come a little bit further forward. Like to rotate. We just have to work that out. Might use a bit of blue tack just to mock it. But it's cool to see how the scroll wheel fits in. It's a little bit low profile in the shell. I'll show you. Not bad though. It's still within reachable, like fingers and stuff. But it is quite flat in there. You could do it on the underside, mate. Yeah, you could rotate it. You don't have to go on the front. You could, like, you could mount it like something like that if you wanted. If you like that, you could mount it so it was like through the bottom of the base. And you could mount it like that way around through there. You can mount it however you want, and then you could drill a little hole in there and put it through the bottom. Or you could mount it through the rear switch. I guess might gotta be careful of the PCB, I guess, but I mean you can't do that, but you can chart. You know what I mean, you can kind of like get the idea. You can put it in the base if you want. Because the normal people just put them at the front, but it is in a bit of the scroll wheel position, so not end of the world. Use a Model O scroll wheel. Don't know. I've never tried it. I don't see. Have a look. Probably not, but we can have a look. Cool if you can. Side button support's not the same. Yeah, true. Baby soda. You could tweak it maybe though. I mean, you printed the base here, so if you're going to get the 3D printing, you could print your own. Some of the tweaks. They have clips on the back of the PCB. You could change the encoder if you wanted. Using TTC here, but you could change the encoder. It's got a fatter wheel. I don't know. Yeah, we could sort the encoder exactly. Straight off the bat, isn't going to change there. You can see it pushing up against the bottom of the base PCB. But if you swap the encoder, you could. Should we swap the encoder? Actually, we can't swap the encoder. Because if we swap the encoder, we have to extend the legs of the PCB printed base. So until I've made my own base, we can't do that. Maybe Adrenalinez will do it, but it's possible. You just have to retweak the print. Very time consuming 3D printing dead. That's the only thing you need to know, mate. It takes forever. I've been ordering some different scroll wheel switches as well. try them out. Wouldn't click for you without removing some material. Okay. It's definitely giving me some fitment issues, I think. Look. That's not bad. Does work. Seems okay on this one. Yeah, crossbar totally on the click. You mean these things, mate? This was funny. I can't remember which was left and which was right. Okay, you've got SWR and SWL on it. That's useful. If you ever get a problem, like I did there, I didn't check. You see that? So this one with the red and black's the left side. I think basically they can't mount like this, but let's try them anyway. Morbid curiosity. You can't. Yeah, you can't mount them like that. You have to go. Are they going through the PCB when they're like that? Yes, they sit slight at an angle if you mount them. Do them like that. So what Adrenalinez done is printed off these little plates. The button basically goes into that. Oops, like that. And then that mounts to the top here. We could show like that. That's what I think it's it. The battery barely fits in. Yeah, that's why we're going to use 100 milliamp as well instead of that one, but we're going to switch it for that 100 milliamp. That's it. Down here, the old logo. Yeah, man. I don't know what screws are supposed to use to mount these. Have a look. He actually pulls the. He mounts it differently here. He mounts the cables under and attaches them to the feet. So I thought you mounted it like that. Adrenalinez has then mounted it so you got the you attach the wires under it, but I don't know what. I'd probably just leave it like it is, really. I don't know why. Unless you want to run them under the PCB. Hey, what's up, Teddy? How you doing, man? Yeah, a bit of wire management. As long as they don't interfere with the scroll wheel, I don't see why you'd bother. Like, I'd just leave them. I'm not going to run them under the PCB. Hell no. Right, let's try and mount one of these. Mount one of these to the PCB. I'll have to recycle some screws. Kind of going to wing this. Did a botch job. Adrenalinez does give a full guide if you buy his PCB. But we're just going to improvise a little bit. We'll see if there's a reason for routing the wires later. Oh my days. I'm just using. One good thing about Logitech is you get enough wires. Enough screws, sorry. Frankenstein with electrical tape. No, we make this probably going to turn out the same. That's why I'm giving it a go first. Got to learn how it all goes together. Okay, see that? I guess you have to glue a little bit here. Right, switch. Now it should just sit in there, and it does. But I might just tape it up. Bit of a mock tape, and then we'll glue it. Let me get some tape, one sec. Use heat shrink if you have it. I haven't got any, mate. Not close now, I can't remember where it is. The stock wires are too short. Not are they? That's the point. Look at these. Not for the switches here. Maybe the side ones are, but there you go. That's in the PCB and it's in the front. Unless I'm mounting them wrong, which is what we're going to try now. I just want to try the mount. Maybe they've got to be higher or something. I don't know. Plenty of wire there though. Oh, I'm looking at something wrong here for a minute. Let's have a look. There's a full-on instruction guide. I'm just kind of like picking and choosing. The only bit I'm looking for that is the battery mod. I wouldn't do this if I was you, but I'm just doing it because I want to mock it up for a minute. Just going to check it all fits, and then we know what we need to cut and solder. The plan. I'm not going to take these in, by the way. Well, I am at the minute, but we're just going to check it's okay. A mock test. Don't know if they'll work. It should work. Got to do the same for the USB port as well when we understand where that's going to go. Damn, I'm not even screwed that one in yet. Too eager. This is pretty tricky trying to get these in place. Just ordered a broken model, like your idea, man. You can tweak it yourself. It's certainly putting this price into the high price range, right? Once you've done this mod, it's like 100 quid mouse, plus all your bits you got to buy, base, printer. It's certainly getting to a G Pro wireless price range anyway. Printer will print out one of them. Right. They're mocked up. Let's see if it clicks. He took it off the PCB and that's why. Okay, right, I see. He's not got the PCB because it doesn't fit. I see. That's why you had to. That's why you have to put the wires back under it and redo them. Okay, all part of learning. I'm gonna modify the shell. The fit's gonna worry me on here. What's blocking them? I'll work out if it's the screws in here blocking it for us. Like whether it's touching on these mounting points. It's the hardest bit, you can never tell. Yeah, clicking now. Maybe it's just the height of it. I see, right, okay. So switch. This is why it's the fit, because of the height of the. You're gonna have to switch, desolder the switches on this, so the switches sit into this mounting plate because they're too high on this PCB, especially when we mount on top. So, okay, now we understand. Now we're gonna have to desolder and remount them. Yeah, get it. You have to make a cut in the shell. Not yet, we don't. Not for the switches, I don't think. I could be wrong. I'll have to look. We'll find out, mate. We're gonna have to re-solder the wires directly to the switch. That's what you do. Alright. Let me get my soldering iron one sec. Actually, let's upgrade it. We'll just use cleave threads now. Here's a question then. Shall we use the stock 20mm on ROMs, or do you want me to use the reds? It's up to you. I'm going to show you just with G305 parts. Reds. Alright, Teddy, first vote for reds. Don't know about them. Reds. Alright. Guess we're changing the side ones then as well. Might as well go all out custom. Alright, Teddy. Reds it is then. So.
It's not exactly clear whether they even truly exist or could be shown to in the physical universe.
Right, okay. So we use the same wires. Are we doing the Model O? We're getting there, mate. We've got to do a bit of these soldering now. Put the iron warm up. Alright, we'll switch them then for Khalees, but you can use the same wires. Yep, Thingiverse can download the files to print. You certainly can. And you can get Adrenalinez to print the 3D base for you as well. It's his base. So you can buy the base off him and then you can print them. Cheers for the $5 donation there at Red Green Show. Thank you very much, man. Cheers, right? Cheers for the support, man. Appreciate it. Saying if people want to, if people want me to make one, I can make one. Just go to support@beardedbob.com and then register your interest. A few people have wanted them already, so we'll make them. While we're on the look today. Got my solder on it. when you buy the base off Adrenalinez, I think it's like $7 US or something. I can't remember exactly what Etsy yet. You get a PDF to show you how to do it. I'm kind of looking at the PDF, but I'm just kind of winging it at the same time. Helps me get a better understanding of how it fits. We're going to swap the switches to red if you just come on, and we're going to retake these wires off. You could make your own. I could use my own wires, I guess. We'll try and recycle as much of this as we can. If you want to do it yourselves, then you'd have to go and buy a load of wires and switches and stuff. So, switch right is the white and black. We have to remember this now because there's no markings. Cool mod this, like it. There you go, $20 for the base if you buy it and $8 for the file. Presume you can buy the base just for 20 and not to buy the file, but. Alright, so black goes on peg 1. Peg 1. White goes on peg 2. There's a marker, wasn't it? Right. You do it as well, Imperalium. It's a good mod, man. Files are already online. Gotta pick them up and get your mice. Happy days. Cheers for the follow. Off the shirt checks, thank you, man. The pile of stuff we're not going to reuse. This is what we need the dongle for sure. One thing I never checked was whether the 305 works, so let's hope it does. Certainly can't RMA it now. Yeah, Logitech. Just never have an RMA on this. Just hacked it to pieces during this mod, it wouldn't let me do it. Black peg 1. Red is, I don't know, peg 2, I think that's what they're called, but that's what we're going to call them today. Tricky. Yep. Now rocking some Cleef Reds and show you the solders. Yeah, you should be fine if you know how to solder half church checks. I mean, we'll find out, right? It's mainly soldering. The rest is stripping it down and printing. I've done the guide on how to take apart the Model O and the G305, so. See my mistake? I have to solder it through the PCB. did not realise straight off the bat there. I was just testing you all again. This is tricky. Gotta go. Right, okay. Be easy enough. Yeah, exactly, mate. I'm gonna put the cables through. We can't. The 10 mil, you reckon? I don't know if the 10 or 20, but you might be right, 10. One of them. Right, so we have to solder it through the PCB. Soldering is not over. Oh. You told me earlier, Scandal Ohio, is it? I can't see your name. A bit late now, I've already done it, man. To spot this stuff earlier. This is what I'm showing you. You don't have to go through the same pain as I do. I mean, to be fair, Adrenalinez's mod's pretty good. PDF's pretty good, so. The R10, okay, fair enough. Never remember. Easy enough to take it apart. Oops, yeah. Just trying to work out if we can push in the switch into this holder a bit easier first. Nearly goes in. G305 internals, yeah. We just switched out the switches. Leaf reds. You have to get a different base. Off church to do a G Pro, because you need a different base. You need a base designed for the G Pro PCB. This one's not fitting to the print. You have to get them right down. You see, it's not. It's a bit slanted. But I might have to take a little bit off. Maybe the other switches fit. Don't know. Oh, there you go. Depends on the shape, right? Storm. That one's in. So, yeah. Use a bit of tape just to hold it against the PCB. While we solder it. Who does best? How do you mean? Hold it onto the PCB in it nicely. Cool. Black is first one. tricky. But you have to make the PCB holder watch out for switch. Don't touch the PCB. Yeah. Well, you reckon they're going to do it? We'll see. Maybe they will. Find out. He says he's more to be careful. You're not sort of close to the button holder and mount quickly. There it goes. Wait, no idea, mate. I'll have to find out. It's supposed to be 70. I'm going to try a different. We're going to try a different battery mod there as well. Got AAA, and then we're going to try a 100 milliamp one. Problem one. Keep all this together and trying to solve it is not going to be easy. Now, push my finger. Is it rechargeable? Yep, will be. Oh, and it's rechargeable, so yeah. Right. So 70 grams are going to be lighter than the G Pro stock, right? Yeah. Damn it. Hard to see and try to do it on camera. There we go. And get this red one back through the holder, if you like. It's a bit tight, man. Is it expensive? I think the shells are, the 3D print files are about $7 or $8, and I think Dead Nixus was saying it's about 20 to buy it if you want it printed. Get it shipped to you printed. Yeah, it might be too much, you might be right. 1.5 volt, yeah, I think you're right, too high. These are 3.7, the ones I've got, so that might be too much, could be. Yeah, I need to get a lighter battery, so we can't do that, you're right. Well, game. Have to look at doing a 1.5 volt. But maybe we could use one of the ones that I've got, but we can't. Like a little bit of plastic. More like a hybrid mod, which one? I reckon we could definitely get a light battery for it there. Yeah, I've got the Ender 3, mate, that's right. Certainly have. Good snippers, man. You can buy them actually. I saw them in Hobbycraft the other week. It's definitely going to be lucky to see what kind of fitment issues you're going to have with these, but see, still this one's still sitting in like that. Don't know. They're both probably as difficult. There's less room to make a mistake on a mouse, I guess, to be honest. Depends. Like your case is difficult on a PC. Depends what you're customizing on a PC, right? This is not wanting to go in there. I don't really want to cut this. There we go. Push it from underneath maybe if it gone on a bit better. Seems to be the trick. There you go. Nice flush. I was going to get a bit of a wonky button press. A little bit more tape. Helps it bite a little bit for solder. You have to do this if you don't want to. Adrenalinez hasn't said to do this. Hold it on. That's an easy. Do your own 3D base, fair enough. Fancy making some. I'm going to do some. I just need to get into it. I did a lot of 3D CAD drawing when I was younger, but it's more to do with the amount of time to make your own base, right? It just took Adrenalinez a while to do this. It ain't an easy base. You learned soldering last week. Yeah. Got to be careful with the temps. All about patience, don't get carried away. Here we go. Right, this time that should be better. Got to screw them in, but you see. Now what's going to be interesting is whether I need to fold them flat, the solder, instead of stuck up. We'll see. You want me to show you the project? Yeah, put it on my Discord, mate. I like to see everyone's projects. There you go. I've got to start the posting, I think. So I think Big Nexus was saying it's not allowed to post it, so I just need to check. But put it on there when you can. I'll sort out the permission. I'm just checking my solders aren't too under pressure. Okay, right, let's try and see sure it fits properly. It's clicking and stuff. Going alright so far, Adrenalinez. How you doing, sir? This is a good base, man. Kind of following your guide, but not. Making my mistakes. Then realising you told us in the guide how you should do it, so. It's good, man. Good base. You're still printing the bases for people, aren't you? People ask me. You can still buy it from Etsy and Thingiverse. Just mocking up the buttons. The old Explorer. As long as it take you to create the 3D model of the base, dude, and get it to print right. That's a question I'd like to know. Is it a long time? Yeah, you do. Cool. I'll put a link in the video when I've finished. You can find it easy. trying to hold it together while we're trying to test it. Change it for clear threads as well. Good idea. Right one's a bit high, I think. Screw it down a bit, maybe. G305 has been a popular mouse, man. Logitech made a belter when they built the 305. We have to know what people are modding with it. Most people use this to mod. Yeah, I thought that was the way, mate. I've not begun mine yet. I'll keep print, test the fit, trim some off, resize it. Prototypes are ours. Oh yeah, the fronts to clip the front of the base and they go in these points, don't they? Know what you mean? To hold the front of the shell together. I can imagine that being tricky, like you say. The Viper Mini fits you perfectly. For what? What grip are you using, dude? Jonas? You did. I don't think they intentionally gave us a wonderful PCB, but they certainly have done, mate. There we go. I haven't put the backing properly, but got some buttons. Nice. All right. Time for the tricky part. Only 53 million clicks. I know. Help me. That's probably the easy part, don't I think? Batteries are tricky. Okay, so now we're on to the front USB port. One sec. Checking good old Adrenalinez's guide there for the battery stuff. Okay. This is probably where it's most likely to go wrong. So we've got two bits. We've got the front mount point. This one goes in the front of the PCB, so you can plug it in. And this one's an extender going to the back of this battery here, so you can charge it. That's the plan. But this is a 600 milliamp battery, so I think you originally used a 400, so we get a small one. We're going to try a different one. I was going to use a 100 milliamp, but Dead Nick's point out it's only it's a 3.5 volt, so it's too much for it. So we have to stick with this one today. We've got to find a mounting point. But Might get a bit warm. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so oops. Let's make the extension. This is where this one's a bit different. So this is a different top one, so I don't know. Different. I don't know where the negative ground is. I'm going to assume it's these two at the bottom. You've got a ground and a V-bus 5V. But electronics was never my strong point. So we're just going to go for these two. We'll see what happens. I guess we'll find out. It's a different one to what Adrenalinez has put in his. He's got 5 on the bottom here. And we've got 3 top, 2 bottom. So it's always the out edger ones. So I'm assuming it's going to be these two. Don't really know. We find out which ones they are. So you can buy a 888 light cover for the battery charge. You're talking about the 305 model or something else? Yeah, they're all 600 milliamps now instead of 4. It's a beast of a battery. This thing's gonna last for a long time, man. Definitely. We'll see. Right, let's go on with this. So, do this one first. Some wire. We don't melt. Add this around, so maybe it's the right thickness or not. But I'll put some of the I'll put the information down what you need to do if you want some in the description later. Just have yellow and green. Oh, guys, I don't know what wire cutters. My girlfriend has them. Let's see, these end of 3 ones will strip it. I don't know. I'll have to go get them. No, that worked. Made some decent wire cutters and strippers. Keep me in to get some. How expensive is this custom mouse? Well, you're looking at model low price about 60. G305 generally about 40. And the base, so 8 or 10 depending if you pay for it. Battery, probably another 5 to 10. Cabling, probably another, and bits and bobs, probably another 5 quid. 130 quid. You get some. You could get some cheaper ones, I guess, if you find some second-hand ones. No, so it's all done enough. Typical. It's the bit I'm least confident about. He's getting this wiring right. Say 2 wires. I might have to keep tweaking them around. Slightly different connector now. Micro USB plug. I've added a picture of the type you have 2 plus and negative part on the side with the 3 connectors. Oh, okay. On this one. Alright. Further down. Let me check. What page is it on, Adrenalinez? Oh, I see. It's high up in the top right corner. Right. Okay. Sorry, I missed that. Been blind. Cheers, Mum. Yeah, it's just these three. Yeah. Cheers, Mum. Right. Keep changing all the parts. Get this one done. You might not be able to see this. Could zoom in. Put these in. There's 5 here. You got to do one on each side. Just gonna melt quickly. He is indeed Teddy. Adrenalinez is the master who created this. Take it. Here we go. Oh. All bases for wireless mods there. Complete nice. Adrenalinez is their 3D master. Hey JT, welcome back, dude. How you doing, man? How much is the wireless adapter weigh? How do you mean? Hooligan Monkey, which is on the base, about 13 grams. Standard G Pro 1, the white one which we're using here, was something like 19, but it's not an adapter, it's a new PCB. Right, so we've done those two. Now I've got to flip this off. So we've got red is ground negative, and VBus is the yellow. Means ground negative is the left side on this. This green one goes to the left side. What's your favourite takeaway? Ooh, Steve Wonders. I can't. Probably a curry. A bit of solder. So ground negative. This one. I might get it wrong. Curried haggis. Like it. Be interesting, mate. Like a bit of spicy haggis. Chicken tikka? Nah, mate. I like a madras normally. I used to go really hot, but after you've got all my age, it's not to learn that. It's not a good idea for you later on in life. Madras or jalfrezi for me at the minute. It's tricky. Eventually, you can't taste it, you get too hot. Me and my mate used to have competitions when we used to live together. Cook the hottest curries and stuff. Crazy. Good fun, but got out of control. Where we couldn't eat it. To the right, yeah. Cheers, Mum. Over here, yeah. Here we go. I'll try and show you. It'd be interesting. Oh, it's pinged off. Yeah, damn it. Dodgy solder job, Bob. Try not to put too much on here. I don't anymore. Yeah, slightly better connection there, hopefully. Bit of a pommy. Australian England. Pommy. Right, so that one's like that. Easier to see on the front. Oh, it's gonna be awkward on camera. Focus, damn it. Like that way around. Alright. There's a connector. Someone went this way in, did they? Connector, right? That's why they connect. Just under a gram, not bad. Could probably make the wires a bit shorter, but I haven't done one yet, so I need to work out the length. I guess it's probably going to be half that, but I haven't tried it. I have to try it. Cheers, Hugo Ramos, for the follow, man. Appreciate it, man. We switched the switches over to bleed reds. Right. So, done that bit. Yeah, go through Adrenalinez's guide here. You get when you buy the PCB, right? So now we. So this point, the point of this is that a little bit close. Now you get your adapter. And we can mount it. Not through, obviously, don't go through the actual PCB there, right? Through the scroll wheel, but it'll sit on the front of the PCB with a bit of glue. And then you can plug in your charging cable at the front, and this bit plugs into the battery. That's the point. Don't forget. This green one doesn't want to stay. Definitely going to pop off on me. Weird actually. Adrenalinez definitely spent some time doing this, mate. I can tell that. I'm gonna work out how to do this. A bit more solder this time. These are not quick things to create. Right, so we'll probably mount that in a bit. What Adrenalinez has done here is strip out the PCB. You get these little hooks. See that? And these have to go into the front PCB point, so we have to unscrew it. Show you. Don't want to take these out too much because eventually they'll strip probably the base thread. So be careful when undoing this. I'm doing it because I'm showing you. But the 3D prints are not the best for screws. We're gonna have to remount this. So you have to print when you also print off. This is a bit I just need to work out here. This is like a, you can tell here on the camera. It's like an angle to it to follow the front. So it sits in there. Really hard to show you, but it sits in the front and creates this little hook. You see it? How many was that? Me to me, Jonas. How many mice do I own? Or to someone else? Probably glue down the front hooks. I'm just going to tape them for now because, again, I just want to make sure get them mocked up right. If you're doing this permanently, you'll be able to see how I've done it, or follow Adrenalinez's guide here and you'll be able to just do it, but I want to make sure it's right before I do any permanent fix. Double tape is your friend. Might be able to see it better now, my finger's not in the way. You see it now? On the front here. My printer wasn't great here, I've got a little bit of an overhang. Oh, to everybody, fair enough. I don't know, I've got about 100, I think. I'm not counting them all, I've got a lot. I've got most of the newer stuff that's come out, and now I'm just collecting some of the older stuff that I got rid of when I was younger. Definitely people with more than me, I'm sure. I probably bought more as well and then destroyed them. So yeah, I will glue these down in the end. I just want to make sure they fit right, and then I'll use a glue gun to hold them in place later. Just trying to get used to it. Actually, go that side there. Cheers for the donation there, John Nuts. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, these are the wrong way around. So there's like a line, but I've done it the wrong way. It should be other side. Are they? Maybe not. Don't know. Maybe not. Don't think it matters. They might be the right way. Like a slope towards the front. Appreciate it, man. Cheers. Glad you're enjoying the content, man. Here's John. So now we've got two on the front. Oops, you can see the hooks on the front. Hold the front and the base in. Hold the front and the base together. I can't remember what the... Ah, okay. I was trying to remember what the model O had as a base, but did you have the hooks? I didn't remember that. You see him? Forgot. There's the hooks as well. Okay, cool. That should be the last bit of work on the base, I think. Put this back together. Ivatata, how you doing, man? Cheers, man. What's tricks there? Getting on with many projects at the minute. This corner's a bit loose at the minute. And about 4 or 5 at the minute. I get some of the old goodies like the WMO, fair enough. I originally sold a load and then I'm just trying to get them back now. It's the space, right? Got to store them all. We need out of storage, not just with mice, just everything. Pads, stuff like that. Got to try and store all keyboards. You only have one. One's all you need, mate. We're going to have problems. This is why we mock it up. I'll come back to that fit issue in a bit. Play around with it a little bit. Ah, okay, that's why you trimmed them. I was working out why I had this slant, so it fits in the PCB. So you have to make sure you get the slants going like that way, and then the PCB at the front fits. Fair enough. Okay. So next bit, right? We're not gonna glue this in just yet. We'll do that last. Let's do the battery mod. So to reach the overall weight of 70 grams, Adrenalinez saying this, blah, blah, blah. Cut the battery cables off the G305. Black cable connects to the blah, blah, blah. Look. Remove its sticker. All right, there we go then. Which switches we put in it? We put Khalif Reds in it. I was going to leave the stock, but people like to see Khalifs in it, so Khalifs we have. Razor cheese. I think from what I've seen here, Adrenalinez take away some of their, split the battery somehow. We'll see whether that's going to be possible, I don't know. Let's see how we feel about chopping the battery up, as the labels say. There we go. Khalif Reds these are, that Jat. Blah blah blah, yeah, looks about right. Cut them. Pull the green plastic cap off, okay. I've got your pliers, I think. I'll have to look. Have we got any? Need to take this off. Let me get some pliers on set. Not sure this can be the right idea. We'll see. I don't have. Give me a sec. $10 switch. About the same, did all about $1, and they're like, yeah, they're similar. See, pull the plastic cap off, but easier said than done. Got my lights go out. It's to save a bit of weight. You don't have to do this, I don't think. It didn't come off smoothly. This is a hybrid. It's a Model O G305 modded mouse, mate. It's a wireless Model O we're trying to make it. That's what we're making. Using Adrenalinez's mod. I think I'd probably just leave this. And I'll probably get a smaller battery. Turns into a fire risk. Don't cut the casing. Oh, okay. I'm just want to get a real bit of weight out of it, mate. I heard of Code Life. I don't know him personally, mate. Use side cutters to grab it. Okay, short the battery, I see. Right, okay. What are you doing? Pulling out the... You're pulling the case off it. How the hell do I do that? Like so. Like a bullet case. Oh. Perfect. Cheers, man. Cheers for the tip. Set fire to my house. Just me throw it out the window in panic. We know it's gone. Okay. What does that save us? I'll have a look how much that saves us, mate. Wait, here we go. Oh, okay, 2.5 grams. You know what? That is worth it, mate. I like it. I like the thinking. Can I put this on scales? Do I have kids? No, I don't, mate. I've got 4 cats. I ordered mine 41. With how large my hands are, I can't hold it. Boom slang, baby. I need a Diamondback. That's what I'm looking for at the minute. So they kept down the... see, it says it must be strapped together, a couple of batteries. 250 milliamp, you see that? Point some grammar, here we go. Didn't register. Yeah, maybe that's what I'm thinking of doing for a lipo, mate. That's the plan. Just I haven't got the right one at the minute. Thought I had one, but it's the wrong one. You're 13, okay. Fair enough. Ooh, we had the Chameleon Edition Diamondback, man. You were a flashy, man. So reading here now, you're saying here, Adrenalinez, blah, blah, blah. Remove the stick of the battery. Should you do say not to short the battery. Remove the top cap from the PCB. You desolder that, do you? And then you use those 2 points for... Right, okay, I see. And then you touch the wires to that directly. I like your videos. Oh, good, man. These are liking the content, sir. Oh, just reading up a little bit. Adrenalinez's guide, which you get you the PCB. So you got to get the batteries for the... Okay, so we're going to save it. Get the old G305 shot. A bit close, this thing. Use these cables. I couldn't work out before, is why I couldn't get the battery casing out. What we missed? Screw point? Ah, there's a screw under there. There's a screw under the label, I think. Let's just strip this down. We'll do, mate. So we're doing this one today. It's pretty popular. People seem to like. Well, this is a good mod for Adrenalinez, so light in there, I can't see. We'll do some more, definitely. The internal LiPo is 3.71. 250 milliamp. The circuit steps it down to 1.5. Okay. Ah, I see. So it's a 600 milliamp because it's stepped down to 1.5 volts from 3.75. Right, I see. Yeah. Oh, cheers, Adrenalinez. Never knew that. On each side where the mouse screws in. 3 at the bottom, Bob. Is that one I've taken out? I've took that one out. Am I missing it? I have to look at my own guide. I haven't done this one for you yet. Front side. Mouse 1 and 2. The top or on the bottom? Oh, within here. Around here? Oh, I see. They're in there. Okay. Yeah. Top. Well, guys, the light's not very good today. There's plenty of light down. Cheers, mum. Remember where they were. Yeah, sneaky. Logitech style one. Always hidden. Found out at some point. There we go. You could use your own cables here, but try and cannibalize as much as we can of the G305. So this basically is the one that clips into the back of the PCB where the battery point was. This is where you put it, Adrenalinez. Let's have a look. Got to measure the cable distance. You put it a bit further, you got it like here. Dead center. Okay. All right. So this is where we're up to at the minute. Can you speak German? Cheers, Red Green Show. People want to follow, man, they want to follow. If they don't, they don't. That's why I say, right? If you like the content or you don't. But cheers, man. So what I was trying to see is if there's enough length. So when you plug this in, right? It's also going to be attached to the battery at the front here. Might get a bit tight. Let's just desolder these a little bit. Is XM1 better than the SteelSeries 600? I don't know. All comes down to your preference. The XM1's certainly a good mouse. SteelSeries, I haven't looked at it for about 2 years, 3 years maybe. It was good at the time. Let's go. Huh. They wrapped around it. There we go. Okay, so now we've got to desolder battery bit as well. Let's get that bit. DPI button bit. Now we're going to try and take the cap off this. Not be easy. Need some braid on some. Braid. I was questioning whether this bit was going to be worth it, but I think it is if you want 2.5 grams off it. But if you don't want the 2.5 grams, probably wouldn't do it. A bit of solder braid, you wonder what it was? Soaks up the solder. Awkward, man. What's it taking us so far? Hour 58. Okay, not far off now then. Come on. There we go. Take off the top part. Focus, damn it. Get the idea. You got 2 contact points here and here. Would be right if I didn't weigh it right. Oops, I was way too early on the scales. It was like 8 point something grams, so I even took a few grams off the battery, man. I like it. Now we've got a solder on. Oops. Positive, negative. I'm guessing this is positive, and this is negative. Oh, sorry. I didn't even turn the camera back. You have to tell me if I've not switched my camera. So, positives on the left side, negatives on the right side. So, red's positive, and black is negative. Well, that's the way I know it as. Correct me if I'm wrong. Definitely gonna put my solder skills to the test this. Are we a bit delicately soldering here? Oh, come on. Don't be doing that to me. Maybe I'll extend the red one a bit. Let's extend the red cable a little bit. Cheers, Adrenalinez. Correct way, thank you. more red. You like a mouse, 70 grams. Gotta appreciate this mod Adrenalinez done. I love it, man. Cool, dude. This is definitely thinking outside the box, mate. Oops. Some better wide codes. So let's do this one and then we'll attach it to the other red. Left? Nope. Viper's good, yeah. If you haven't already, my Viper mini video is out, my review. It's on my YouTube channel. I haven't got the link actually. Image. Good man. If you're interested in statistics. A little bit too long this cable, it's just touching him. I don't want it to, so we chop it a little bit. Chilled vibes going there. Yep. Join the two red ones. You're liking this mod? It's cool, man. Are you liking the video for it? Stream for it tonight. Shame we couldn't do it last or early in the week because my internet went down. I just find it difficult soldering two wires together. Sounds a bit weird, but you know what I mean. Like joining them like that. I need some tape. I'll not come prepared, mate. We get some tape on set. Insulation tape. I think M3 must make the best tape, right? Even insulation tape's good from them. I'm gonna put a bit of insulation tape on this connection here. I think from what I saw, Adrenalinez glued the battery top of the shot, which we've got glue gun today. And then we'll glue around the circuits. Stop them shorting out. There we go. Second here. I think we're done now. Knocking this out. So one of the things is the extender. You can see in here the DPI. You need this little extender you get printed as well. Can't tell whether it goes front or back. Okay, so it goes with the. It's like a. It's like a step out this way, and that goes towards the front of the mouse. Goes like that. Let's get my glue gun out. So one sec. Let's try this. Whoops. Sorry for your ears. Destroyed all the bits I needed. I hate the way they make cables so short, right? It's not that far. But you gotta put the thing away. Right, so now, back this up a little bit. So many bits on my desk now. Oh, I could do with a cup of tea, Teddy. Don't talk about tea, man. Need a brew. Bit hungover from last night, streaming a bit of Siege. Drove me insane. Ninja was on with us. Still got the side buttons he's put in. This is the brand spanker, this glue gun. You're trying to remember what you actually got the glue gun out for. So we're just going to put a little drip on the top here. Try to stunk up everything as well at the same time. A little bit of pressure from the underneath at the same time. That was good. You ranked what, gold 3 was it at the moment? We've got silver 3. Ooh. What to be I'm on. If any part of this is going to worry me, it's the fit. That's the only part I'm probably a bit concerned about on this. Can you see that now? Hard to see in this light, even with good lights. Okay. Let's mount the battery. Adrenalinez has mounted it down here. So let's just put a bit of a line along here. Yeah. Use glue gun like that for time. Test it with the USB cable. Yeah, cheers, Adrenalinez. It's gonna work, mate. Don't you worry. Oh shit, I realised I've just not mounted. I haven't actually put the USB cable in it. Oh no! It's gonna be a problem. Oh man. This is a mistake. That gives me a DPI holder. what I needed to do is plug in the USB lead. Fix it. What I might do is put a little bit of glue on the back of these just to hold it in place. Actually. So, this one we're going to do anyway. I hate the stringy glue on these. Glue is messy. Let's go PCB. I should learn from my mistakes here, right? Like this one here. Gotta support the back of this PCB in here at the same time. Before we glue it, then let's. Really, now I'm going to test the charge on that, I guess. We'll just. I like the idea of testing it, but we're just going to wing it. Should be fine. A little bit more down there. This is my prototype. Don't over glue the top here in case I glue the buttons to the top here. Right, turn off for a sec. But this is what we got so far. Oh, I need to glue my DPI button back on. Remembered? It pinged off. I think now we've got to piece it back together, check the fit, and then we're ready. That's it, I think. Don't have to put too much glue on that DPI button. Again, that's going to come down to the fit, right? I'm just trying to apply some pressure from the back here, like I said before. Push it into the pre-cut slots. I guess that's to make sure the cleat, the chair is getting pressed properly. So let's put in the other issues here. If you don't make these lines long enough, which we have done here, is once you clip this down, once this is glued down to the front like so, you're not going to be able to get your case off, but we can. Be difficult to get that pushed into the battery though, definitely. I'm just going to put a bit of glue in the top of this as well because it feels a bit weak. Try and give it a bit of extra support. Right, so now we've just got to try and put this back. I'm going to glue in the front clippers now. The front fit. claws, I guess you call them. I'm missing a screw there. Well. Adrenalinez is a guide. He does name all the screws you can use and stuff later down. I think it's going to come down to how much glue you use, whether it's going to be 70 grams. We'll see. Have a glue in it. Don't use too much. Yeah, I'll string this stuff in. It's going to come down to how well it's printed, whether these are going to fit right or not. Oh, goes the scroll wheel. Then I've screwed back in. Yes. Okay. Scroll wheel back in. I haven't understood what the little spring is for on the G305 and maybe it holds a bit of tension against something, I don't know. The scroll. Switching. Bit weird being white. I'd probably pick a black one unless you got white PCB, which I think Adrenalinez is shown in this doc you can do. Depends what PLA you're using, or don't know. Do you offer them both in white and black? The prints, Adrenalinez, or is it just black? You get white base basically. Black and white, nice mate, nice. Okay, so what mice and keyboard and pads are you guys all using at the minute? This one's going to play up now. Go, no, it's behaving. Good. You have stripped this one a little bit on this corner here. You almost want to just glue this down once it fits. I think it'll be easier than trying to screw it into this base. I'm gonna have to use the biggest screw. Okay. Let's try a bigger screw. It's a problem with 3D plastic. You can well, they're not very good anyway for tightening them. There we go. Bigger screw trick worked. We've got a little one go. Now we just got to clip on the charging cable at the front. Put one at the back here maybe. XM1's the best shape. Ooh. Comes down to your personal preference. I don't think there is a best shape. That's the point, right? It just depends what you What works for you? Focus. Okay. I haven't tried the side buttons in actually. That's one thing I've not yet tried. Do these just fit in? What do you reckon about the side buttons? I missed it. So look. Maybe I've skipped ahead. It wouldn't surprise me. We've got to cut the front out of the shelf still. And we've got to mount the USB on the front, and that's it, apart from these side buttons now. Ah, you need the Model O ones off the PCB. Ah, okay. A bit of mist. Mixing the switches up, okay. So we're going to have our 1 O's on, I think I'll have to change them now. Oh, you showed me that. I remember now you showed the cable swapping on these, didn't you? Skipped ahead. Why? Page 8. Okay, so take this off, so it's the back of the... Fair enough. Nice one, dude. Thank you. Couldn't slump. I've got too many things out. I'll solder a bit, then swap these buttons over. We'll swap them for reds as well. Let's do that more. Make sure you don't accidentally solder them together. Yeah, they are a little bit tight on the back, aren't they? Bob upgrading the car. You have a cup of tea now? Damn you, Ninja. Cup of tea, man. I feel like I've got a spare PCB now. For no purpose. Need to find a purpose for the Model O PCB. This is not going to come off easy. Finger. Be careful I don't not solder too much. But it's fix them together there. It's gonna be tricky to get these off. It's going a bit loose. Oh. Just says mice is so bad. First thing we'll do is get this off because it's getting on my nerves. And to move the PCB as well. Split them, should be able to pull them out individually. So swap the switches at the same time. More central there. Yeah, you can leave them in, mate. You can. You're right. I'm just doing it because they'll all be red then. I have a pet hate with having different switches in mice. You don't have to do this bit. You just have to take these 3 wires out, but I'm going to swap the switches. Like engine oil, basically. More preference. Yeah, we're going for the full GM42s, mate. 40, sorry. Bit of Khalith. I mean, we're going full out Khalith. Yeah. These are going to go in it, yeah. They all match then, right? Because we've got reds in the front. So I might as well go reds. Reds in the side. But we're going to cause me a problem. I think, yeah, it probably takes about 2.5 hours to do the mod. We weren't doing this bit extra here. We've got the extra bit of switches to do, the extra bit of cabling to do, and then we're good. The fit still concerns me. Oh, it's got a PCB like the Zowies. It's going to be thick. You watched my video on the Zowie EC1 and the one I did recently. The switches are an absolute nightmare to get off. So thick. PCB takes difficult to get sold off. Come in. Put this bit you don't need to do for the mod. Oh, done. Not pay attention when I put my sword down. Melted some rubbish. Come on. I've got instant regret now trying to get these switches off. These Hawano greens. A little bit of extra solder in this bit. It's so difficult to desolder some of these ones. More temp. I think I tried to do, like leave a bit of pressure. There's a little bit of pressure on the switch leg. I get the solder moving a little bit more. Put my arm on there. Parade. Sacrifices have been made. But yeah, don't leave these switches in unless you really want to go for the pain. I'm going to go for it. Get these off. Gotta go the extra mile, right? Come off. coming. The PCB is quite thick. The Zyro ones they are. Now, tricky to get off. About 1.2, 1.3 mil thick, that looks like. This iron I've got has trouble penetrating the solder. Get an even better one. Yeah, it's supposed to get the Zyro ones off for Ninja. Yeah. It's the PCB thickness, right? See how thick it is. I don't think it's get my caliper. We'll see how thick it is. I'm expecting 1.2 mil, which is maybe a little bit more. Definitely the thicker the PCB, the more it takes to get them off. Yeah, 1.1. Below that seems to be quite easy, but yeah, these are tricky. Right, last one. Get this one off. It'll make it easier to get to these points, but you don't have to do the tip switch off. I'm just doing it because I want to swap it all to Kali threads. No reason other than why not? I also find the pumps aren't as effective on this thicker PCB. Like desolder pump. Nearly there now. I'll get these off, piece it back together, glue on the USB port at the front, and we're good. We're good. We're done. Use a bit of braid instead on this. Just get them off a bit easier. One showed me the other week. I never realised taking off a load of switches, but there's a mark on it. It tells you where on the switch goes. Cool. If you're worried. Don't even have a soldering iron. No. Basic school anyway. So. You got sensitive fingers like me, it's also going to hurt your hands. Ow. Ouch. Keep working, they'll eventually come off. A lot of patience. I use this little tool to hang them off, but it does melt, so yeah, this one's going off a bit easier. Buy Hawano greens. Hawano. These wires off. What happened to the stream the other day? Internet went down, mate, for an hour and a half, so good night, pretty much. That's what happened. Good night, minion. So you don't have to take the buttons off, but I've done it anyway. Just got to take out these 3 pins. So I'm going to solder them back in now. To do is take them off this one. So this is the Logitech one. We're going to use this cable. Same point now. Three. Again, you've got three points there. Changing to an iPro switch now. Keyboards we're talking now. That's how easy it should be to do the things. That's because I was messing around with what change the switches. So, right, Adrenalinez has got it around this way. So it's blue, white, green. Is this the Y thing? It is DXG. We're changing it to a G305 Adrenalinez base modelo. In the last bit, we're changing the switches at the same time, which you don't have to do. Purely because, well, why not? This is some precise soldering right here. You're bracing yourself for it. When we put it back together, it don't fit. That's what I'm thinking. Not because Adrenalinez not done the mod, because just 3D printing had so many problems with it. It's tricky, right? Right, white one in the middle. Reset it. Make sure they don't stick together. Easier said than done here. These are very, very close, these bins. Not easy. Did that the G Pro. Just resold them and sell them. Modding them and flogging them. There we go. Put the switches on it, but you can see the board layout. I'm just going to try and get this back in. Didn't trust the on-runs. Not many people do, mate. 21 milli ones are good. Times. This is tricky now. I find this tricky, especially on the thicker. Like normally under the PCB it's a bit easier, but these ones get quite difficult to push in. You almost have to like and lay the iron across it. Heat them up at equal temperatures to get the solder to release. You can see it's not releasing here. Yeah, Japanese ones are good. Don't like them going in crooked like this, it makes them tricky to get right. Not my finest work getting these switches in, to be honest. Yeah, that's right, the Khalif GM410 4s. I'm trying to get these in there. Middle one does not when I can. Should be a lot easier than this. There you go, you don't take enough solder out. And when you get this these thicker PCBs, they're more difficult. Should have just gone ahead and left him in, but no, Bob. Got to change, won't you? Right, the other way to do it. Just playing like that, just add a bit of solder to the top. Because the thickness of the PCB doesn't let the heat of the iron go into the PCB, basically. That's the way I see it. Feel it moving? Switch getting crooked, this is not perfect. I almost want to back out this corner a little bit. It's not some fine soldering. Ow. Definitely hit. Give it a minute to cool down. Flathead solder down, yeah, I've got a tip for it. I probably should change it. You're probably right, mate. Way better idea. Better for this. These ones are just being, it's just PCB, this thickness of PCB is just being. You see, like, slowly going in now. Ah, that's hot. We're getting it in, but over the next one's easy. It should be. This one's been a bit awkward. I'll just put some solder on the back of it. But yeah, I can't get the heat through the PCB, basically. Go if you don't burn it. Same time. Oh, yeah, I'll change it. Eddie, you're probably right. Flick it to a flathead solder point. And also, it's difficult to get the iron down on it. There we go. Hey! Finally! Wow, that was long. Look by them wires, I just soldered them. There you go. Finally. That was a long time. Right. Learn by your mistakes there, Bob. We know this PCB's thick. Hey Isaac, how you doing, man? So if this generalized mod, you don't need to change these switches, but we're putting all clear threads in it because we've done them on the front. I haven't changed as the DPI, it's cleave black or with a white dot, but that's fine. Big PCB, thick, yeah, boy. Around. A bit more solder to the back here. And then we'll just piece it together, then we should be done nearly, I think. Bit of a fit-in probably, as always. I'm surprised this fits together straight away. If it does, then credit to Adrenalinez. Easy. That's a bit of an easier one. There's a tip to learn. That should be the soldering done today. Got some good switches to consider. TCC golds, they're all pretty good. Japanese Omrons are good. TCC golds are good. Elites are good. Omron, Chinese 20 millions, I don't mind, to be fair. Or was it 10? I can't remember. It's 2 of them, I think.
Everybody needs a friend.
You trolling, Bob. Just showing you the differences there, Teddy. You know when like you don't learn from your own mistakes when you've done like mice after mouse? I still haven't learned, right? I don't think it goes in that way around. Just reach over there. Bob tries to remember how the switches went on the G305. Adrenalinez got down to 70 grams, so somewhere around there. Maybe we can get some more weight out of it. I'm just showing you what the mod is there from Adrenalinez. He doesn't change the switches, but the switches generally weigh more than a standard one, but the question is, where do side switches flip into? What was another point on the PCB? The battery goes in there, doesn't it? The battery, yeah. I'm being blind. What am I missing? Have I missed a bit? Oh. Is it upside down? I don't know, it could be. Maybe. Probably is looking at the height. Let's go the way around.
I think everybody needs a friend. So we're going to give him one right here.
Looking for the scraps now, what am I missing? What you missing, Bob? Need to look at my your picture to remind me how it fit together. Is this one the battery one? That's what I'm thinking. Didn't it plug into the top shell? On maybe there's a port underneath or something I'm missing. Adrenalinez is one. He's got a port here, one here, and there's one on this corner for the side switches, but I can't see that. I'm going on there. Where's the damn side switches, man? Maybe it's underneath the PCB. Maybe that's what I'm missing. I'm in the top bit of the PCB. I'll look underneath it to remind myself. I'm going to blind in my old age. I finish it too quick. I think it's in the top shell. It's not the top shell. Yeah, it should be back here. Well, That's in this picture. I haven't checked one of mine, but what? Where did we pull out those bits from? Maybe it's underneath the PCB. I have to take it out and have a look. Yeah, different PCB. Oh, I don't know. Have a look. We'll take it apart. Have a look now. Alrighty. Maybe they tweaked it. Maybe it's underneath. Take it apart again. Probably underneath it. I just can't see it. Yep. There's a puzzle. Have we missed one? I don't know. It must have been connected to something. Yeah, we're missing the connectors here. We've got the connector, right? What we don't have is the... Oh, I see. Oh, it's ripped straight off the PCB. Look. It's attached. I thought it was... When I looked at it, I thought it was. See it? So it just still go on the back port here. Like that. I must have been too aggressive when I stripped it down. Oops. Be right. Not happened before on these, but I took a few of them apart. That must be. Oh, we've put it back on now. We just got to hidden away. What was missing? That's weird. Anyway, we'll just give a little bit of a love tap solder down there. We'll be right. Don't worry about that. When you do it, don't you rip off your connector. Thought I saw it early on, but I thought maybe not. Right, there we go. Problem solved. Doesn't need solder. You reckon? Is it just pushed down? Is that why? Okay, cool. Alright, carry on then. Alright, get on. Onwards. All part I put score on it. Okay. See all my mistakes and then you'll be fine. You do yours. A little bit strange. Like, what? Where's it got me? I'm not going to behave today. Right, so once you found the connector, you've ripped off, it's down here. Alright, did you rip yours off, Minion? Maybe it just pings off, maybe it's time to come off with a bit of a pull. Alright. We're trolling you, Ninja. If I was, it was a good troll, right? It's always a test, that's why you're all on stream. I wanted to see if you're paying attention, right? No one pointed out I'd ripped it off, yeah? So you failed the test there, people. You've let me down. You should be watching. You can have a look at the screws of what Adrenalinez says are the better screws, I think. Let's probably put this anyway. The thicker ones are the best ones. I used the PCB ones originally, but they don't seem to hold the front down as well, so rather than that, the stumpy flat ones, I guess you could call them. If I focus on it. Don't use this one really. Oh, you can do, it's up to you, but they're not working for me. I use this one instead. I'm back. Hey, back. Badger, how you doing, man? Welcome back. Ordered the base this morning, nice one. Bravey Davy. You get it direct from Adrenalinez? Mrs. is telling me my food's here from Wagamama. Oh yeah, baby. Just love.
Pardon?
Just love you the best. There's a being sarcastic. I never hurl abuse at her, but can't log on stream, mate. There you go. Yeah, it's about paying attention, Teddy. You'll notice that throughout my streams. I'm just making sure everyone's paying attention. I would never make a mistake. Right? Alright. Anything else I've missed? We still got to put the USB on the front, actually. That's what we're missing. Let's just try the fit first, right? The side buttons, PCB miss sliding to the top of it. It's got like a wedge on it. Like there's like a limiter. You can't go all the way, they can't go flat against the PCB, I don't think. I'm not sure these are the right way around, we'll find out. In them in. We're just going to try the fit. Post to slide between the posts. Yeah, between the posts. They just don't go all the way down, do they? Because they've got like it stops like that. You can see that coming. It's like a stopper down there. Can't tell, but I'm just not sure they go that way up or the other way up. Well, I'm missing the point. These front anchor points, oh my days, these are gonna be the problem. These front hooks. Feel them already. Maybe we should never glued them on, just left it. Just glued it. PCB goes in the post. Oh, it's not in the post there. You mean like that? Oh, it should have been like that. Was it not in the post? That one wasn't then. If it was before. There's my first problem. The battery, the post, is now hitting the battery. But it's kind of catching the front of the battery. Which means I've got to move the battery back. Easier said than done, so you've glued it down, right? Rip the PCB in half. There we go. That's my first problem. Snap the old PCB. Rip. Right, so we salvage this. Battery's definitely gone, I think. We have to get another battery. That's not how you do that. That's going so well. I'm going to try and chop all this out. Basically, we snapped off the connector to it. Survived this though. This has survived. Rip. Good. We've got some spares. Glue's gonna be a pain to get out. This is what I should have learned from my first mistake and not glued it in first. Taped it. No, Bob, you could have glued in first. Be careful when you do that. You're gonna have to make sure you you make sure the fit's right. Don't get it too far forward, because basically what was happening was that corner of the PCB was touching the battery. You couldn't push it down properly. I got to pay attention. Inferno, we destroyed the battery, which we modded. I'm not going to mod the next one. We're just going to try it with that unmodded, and then and then if it works, we can mod it later. Right, 1 second. I'm actually trying to find a smaller battery. Here's one we had earlier. You can put it further back here. We could have it like here. It'd be fine for now. And maybe move it forward gradually as we go. It's gonna be 2 grams heavier though at the minute. Yeah, Adrenalinez had it here. Maybe it was a bit further back. Maybe it was more like there, or maybe a little bit further. But mine, that was catching it. Maybe it was because it was popped up or something. I don't know. Or it's the wrong way around or something. But a bit I'm gonna have to have a play around with. That's what it's like. This is where it's about fitment, right? This is where the tricky part is. Building it, connecting it all together is easy. Fitting it together, trickier. You got to go ninja, mate. You can see all my mistakes now. You can learn from it. Mistake number 1. Should have just taped it in instead, like that. Check the fit, and I glued it. Yeah, I destroyed it in one go. You can see now there. See how close to that? See how the glue was? Basically too far, and it caught it, so might be better to put it there, or maybe try to get a little bit closer, but you might have the same problem I had. Yeah, it was very close to you, right? It was a little bit. You have to get it right against the back. These back, the clips for the top side buttons. Right against these posts. It wasn't far off though, the way the glue was. It probably was a bit rolled forward or something, but I had to move it. I can get the PCB in. Side button rotation. Right, the only problem I'm having now is the front clips. Feels like they're a little bit low, maybe. We're getting there, Teddy. This is why I'm showing you the mod, so when you do yours, You lot all have a bit of a easier time. And we've not even done the front. We'll do the front charging point and then we're good. This is hard now, I can't see. Cheers, Caprius. Did you like it, man? I'm just gonna pop the front off here so we can see in. Pretty easy. You could pin the buttons off. That's difficult. Maybe you can see in there yourselves. You can see they're a little bit low, the hooks. You have to just lift them up slightly. They're catching just on the front of the shell. Next bit. like too low down. I need to we could sand them a little bit, I guess. We get a bit of sand, we get a file, one sec. Let's sand them off a little bit, be easier. Get the fit right. Rip that hook, the hook's still alright, we've just got to glue it back again. Glue it back on. These are quite tiny, these things. You can see why they cause Adrenalinez some issues. You could glue the front of it like down if you wanted, onto the front. The hook stop it so you can just unscrew it still. Then. Like, you don't have to have them, but you could probably get away around it. But once you glue it, obviously you're going to have trouble getting it open if you make a mistake. I better just filing it and trying to like get them to fit. Oh, I see. Use a screw to in the front here, you mean? To adjust it. Okay, way better way. And then tighten it down on the clap. Okay, like that idea. Try on this one, I guess. Yeah, and he has two at the front, doesn't it? Get the glue. We can try and screw this one. Don't know, I don't like. See, it's always just screws and PCB. Screws and then the base, like into 3D printed boards, they don't seem to work. I mean, you might. Struggles to grip as one person. Alright, see how these do. This is Adrenalinez's mod saying to Adrenalinez is saying use a screw into the thing in so you can hold it, and that way you can loosen it off to release the tension a bit. It's a good idea. Trying to get away with that and take the PCB out there, so just bear with me. I'm about to do it, I'm about to take the PCB off. Out comes the PCB. You're gonna power cord the G305. Let's do it. We're nearly there now. You can feel it, we're getting close. If you followed Adrenalinez's mod, you'd probably do it a bit easier than what the pain I'm going through. I'm just experimenting, let's put it that way. Won't call them mistakes. I call them experimenting. Testing the boundaries. Testing what's possible. I always have problems with that. Trying to get them to bite into. They're not the strongest, see. I can't get it to stick. I'm gonna glue it because I can never screw them like. Oops. The screws never work for me into PCB. I can already feel these getting a bit loose just because of the way the plastic is on it. I'm going to file them at the front. Got to read the rubber sleeving, okay, nice. Which mouse are you using, Teddy? I know you said it's a Ninja before, but I can't remember. Glue's your friend. Come in. We're so close. Only one battery down, not too bad given the amount of mods in it. 2.5 grams saving there. I have to find a new battery for it now. Like a lighter one that I'd have to mod the battery on. Some more glue, one sec. Stick for it. Should be about 72 then, something like that. I did say the fitting would be the problem, right? It's one of the problems with 3D printed mice. They're always a bit tricky to get to work fit. People think, oh, you just print this base off and print out the shell and it'll fit nicely, but there's a lot of filing and tweaking and adjusting it just to get it to be nice and tight. You got this. Sure, yeah, hopefully. I'm not going to put a lot of screws in it in a minute. We're just going to try it. Obviously, we've still got the buttons pinned up as well. Yeah? Alright, this side's okay. It's just this one out now. Yeah, bit of a bigger hand 3D print there. I guess there's two methods you could use. Adrenalinez's method. I don't know if the thing's going to stick in that. Tape's failing me. Adrenalinez's method of screwing them in, and if that's not working, then try and glue it and file it. Kind of what I'm doing here. Front hooks, man. We got a flappy front either. Oops, I dropped it. Can't see enough is the front. We're 3 testing, no, that's okay. I think it's the front piece now. Let's trim out this little bit. Need to trim this out anyway for the USB mod or USB port. Might get this a bit neater, to be fair. Exactly, mate. How to make sure you don't make any mistakes while you're building this mod. Save you a lot of time and effort. That's what this is showing you. So what I'm having here is mine's butting up the PCB against these points now. The front bridge. Each base is going to be slightly different. Each shell's going to be different, but you might have the same issue. You just have to tweak it as you go. Hopefully you won't mess it up. Yours might go ahead without these problems. We've removed the RGB strip. Whoops, the strip's out. We just left the diffuser. You can take it out if you want. It'll just ping out. Still putting up against me. So it won't quite slot together. Getting closer. Looks like it's this corner now. Try not to make it obvious from the front. I'm just taking it bit by bit. Still got to secure the battery, by the way, it's just taped in. So. Mocking it up. Definitely have to mod. You might get away without modding the shell, but I'm gonna have to mod the shell. Yeah. I don't normally do that. I don't normally mod shells, right? Wouldn't normally hack them to pieces. It feels a bit tight on the front. You can see it. It's not just quite putting up against the front. It's close. It's probably still the front hooks, think back to you now. Definitely one for a drink. We've been going, what, 3 hours 20? So I think Dead Nix's was right, about 3 hours. But we have changed all the switches as well. Had a few fails. Like the idea of screw mod for these, like Adrenalinez was saying. Like the idea, mate. You never seem to screw properly for me. Right, I'm gonna have to trim out. It's like a lip. I think it's just, I don't know why it won't. Maybe it's still a bit tight. I don't want to trim the shell anymore. Not the front of it. I have to. So close now. Come on. How close it is? Just a little bit more on the front pegs, I think, with the front hook. We should be there. I didn't screw it down anyway, we're just trying to mock it. What's coming off? Well, you just gotta keep working these until you get it to fit your shell. Your shell's gonna be different to mine. Using a filer to trim them off. Or your 3D printer might be differently calibrated, so you might get a better fit or not. Have to work it. Can't really see. Come on. There's a bit more still. Tape's failing me now. Slightly more aggressive one. Might be slightly more aggressive, a bit quicker, taking its time. Use the model yourself, do you Adrenalinez? Okay. Using a wireless one, Jimmy out. Is that why you did it originally? Good mod, man. I'm probably butchering it for you. You can see some of the issues people might have. Or not. Or mistakes they might make, like I've done. Oh, you're so close. Come on. Then we're good. Are we in? Close. Just see that just overhanging a bit. Going to order it. Adrenalinez still does this base. You can buy it on Thingiverse or Etsy. It's about $8, I think. More filing, or you can get them to print it for you. You can get a printer. Put a bit of glue. Bit of glue at the front here. Got to be close now. No. See, it's still catching the front. Seeing here now. They're definitely hooking over now. Yeah, they're over now. The problem I've got now. The front catching on it. Like, it's now pushing up against the bottom of the base. File a bit around the front of the base here, take a bit of size off it. The hooks are over now. Good. About a quarter of a mil off or something. So close now. Way down to my printing. You always take a bit of the front off. So close. If I can see that. Keep working it a little bit here and there, taking a little bit off here and there. I think it'd work with the Model O minus. It's got a different base, so probably not. That's your problem. It's just catching. You can see it on the camera. Like right at the front here. They're fully in now, they're hooked in, you can see them. Can't see them easily, but they are hooking in. There you go. Now I see. A little bit off. Got to put the buttons down now, I think it's just fitted. There we go. Bit of pressure, we're good. Doesn't borrow anything. Put in the USB at the front. It's also going quite high up, that. I don't want to put it at the bottom. Oops. I suppose any of these batteries will work when I finish. I want to mount mine more like under the PCB here. Might root under the PCB. Right, let's do this. Not sure how tidy a job I'm going to do here of the mounting of this, but we'll see. USB point. My idea, is because of the way it's lifting up at the front, is to mount it under here, like that. We'll see. Which could be a bad idea, but We'll see. Going to restore the connection to the batteries, or what, to the sides of it? I'm not going to strip the battery down now. Sure, you can see it. You have to follow that mod that I did before, and then you'll be able to see. 2.5 grams, so for now we'll leave it. I might do it in another video. I'll probably change the battery out for something else. I might tweak it a bit more, like I might make it lighter. So I might do a weight reduction on it. And in that I'll change the battery mod. Oh yeah, I'm going to do the connections to the PCB, mate. Yeah, this piece. We're just going to glue this on now, mate. Yeah, that's cool. We're doing that. All I've got to do here, I've got to make sure I route the wires around the scroll wheel. Do a nice cable channel comes in handy. Glue the scroll wheel. Won't be very good if it did. Try quickly. Try that. It's probably could have been a little bit better. A bit quick, the glue. Let's relocate it. See that? The reason I've gone a bit lower than what Adrenalinez did is because it's going to come out right at the top here on the front, and then I'm going to try and keep it a bit lower down. We'll see. Might not work out right. I'm sure he's tried that. I'm probably going to find some catastrophic issue why we don't do that. Well, there's the first problem I've made. There's my first mistake. I've tried to be clever and do the cabling, but it won't fit that post now. I'm going to have to route that differently. Route that differently. Don't worry, glue's good now. Or route it like that instead. That's over glue. Yep. Not more than one. So try and keep it away from that post now. Oh, thought it dried, it hasn't. Probably in like early 70s this should be. There we go, better fit. Could have been a little bit straight maybe. We're assuming it's still going to work after all this work. Certainly had a bit of a facelift today. Got to screw through your cable light. I think we're about ready to put this back together, people. You excited? I'll probably make the battery connector a little bit longer next time. Be another option. Don't make it so short. I didn't plan to route it under, I plan to come over the top, but I think I like the connector a bit lower. It's a bit high on the top here. I don't know if that's where Adrenalinez put it. My phone's turned off now, can't tell. I'm gonna play with it for like a game or so, and then I'm gonna go get my tea. Make some food. It is, wow, 20 to 11. So yeah, I'll show you what it's like. We'll have a go on it, but then I'm gonna go. We'll take it for a spin, definitely. We'll take it for a spin, Teddy. Don't worry. We have to try it out, man. I'd feel wrong if we didn't try it out. Alright, cheers, Adrenalinez. This is assuming we get to fit right with one screw missing from the front, and then we're good. Using this extension here, mate. That's the connector. Yeah, not focusing, but you see it. This is the connector for the. This connects into the battery. Where's my on-off button? I've fallen out. Oh no. Oh, hang on. Put my on-off button back in. Damn it. I thought I'd put that in specifically, but they did and then flipped over, I think. Cheers, mate. Cheers, Adrenalinez. Always, man. There's always something, right? We're just testing you again. Well spotted there, mate. I'll just use a screwdriver and I'm messing. I'll put it back. The white one, anyway. Doesn't really go. I should have got a black Logitech G502, 503. I've actually got one. Let me get the black switch. Hang on, let me find the black. Look there. I remember now. As part of one of my weight reductions, I weight reduced the G305 black when I threw it in the bin. I don't have that part anymore. So we're going with white. Turns out like a lot easier. Troll today. Right, I've got everything in place yet, right, this time. We're still going to have to mod the battery, aren't we? Because we need to be able to clip it into this, so looks like we have to mod the battery as originally planned. So we are going to do the battery as the Adrenalinez has done it. This time we'll just put it, this time we're going to mount it a bit further back. Is that what you've been saying, Glenn? See? You should have said it a bit louder, mate. What, Glenn? I wasn't paying attention, mate. You're right. We need to do it. All spotted, man. Yeah, we're going slow. You get back with that 3,000 degree burns after this. Right, let's do the same then. We've got to strip this part off. Remod the battery. You passed the test. That's right, Glenn. Good test, mate. Everyone else noticed that, Glenn, mate. Everyone else was going to let me put it back together, and we would sit there again like we did with the switches and go, "How are we going to power this thing, man?" I think this one might be a bit broken already. What do you reckon? We'll get one that's not corroded. We get another one. I don't fancy using that one. I'm putting that together after all this work. It better work. You know what I'm saying? Right. Well, this is interesting. Well, now we're on to the... That was my last 600, now we're on to 400 milliamp. I've got a few of them. Where is it? There it is. Back to 400 now. So, Bob's destroyed 2 nice 600 milliamp batteries there. You preferring the old DSLR now, mate, above rather than the webcam? Now I know people are liking it. We're invested, but focus is always a pain, right? Looks a bit cleaner though. Got another DSLR on this one here for the scales. Change that one up now. So we've got to strip off this coating. Yeah, this one looks different. It's like going for a lot of batteries tonight, that's for sure. Let's test the weight of it. It's about the same, a little bit light, 0.2 maybe lighter. One tiny screw here. You see that? Right, the screwdriver works with it, we're good. I'm assuming we can just unscrew this. And it'll open up. Bang! Trying to break this one, Bob. Like I just can't be delicate. This one's wired in, it's a bit different. See? So it might not snap as easily as the one. I was concerned about the 600 because I had to try and support it with the glue and it still didn't help it, it still broke it, so you might want to put I haven't broken it. Spring? Come out, man. That was another screw, right? There's 2 screws on this one. Another one on this side. Realised? I'm guessing we just do black and red. I don't know, it's different battery. So black, so positive, negative. What I'm thinking. Positive right, negative left. How's the rest of that one go? With the debris gone from the last one, this is a slightly different battery. Typical. There it is. You look for the scraps. I think so. That's what we're going for. Strip this down a bit. Yep. No, we didn't get away with this one though. There's no metal casing. Was there? I like the other one. There's a different batch for this. Red to the spring. Micro USB casing. Really? Alright. You got it covered in the guide too. Oh man, you got it all covered in there, John Lies. I like it, man. Definitely liking the guide, man. Alright. So, red for the spring. Alright, go. Alright, yeah, tech support, yeah. How do I solder this battery on my phone? Well, not going to be so easy to do. You won't be able to. Oh, it's a bit hard to show on camera. And not the strap. Not easy to solder. Let's get it to stay. There's our clutters. Right, again. Is it possible to do? Yeah, you can do start desoldering the switches, mate. Definitely. I just did it because it's part of the hour to do that, but you can 100% do without desoldering the switches. You can do it without doing what I'm doing to the battery as well. No, you can't. Still like before. You have to do this to the battery because you got to get this plug. Keep thinking you can't, but the plug for the PCB you have to have on it. I keep thinking that. This is awkward. So we're going to try and wrap it around instead. You can tell on there. Basically wrapped it around the spring a little bit. Bit tricky to solder the spring. No. Oh, this is tricky. I'm more concerned these might break off, like during movement and stuff. I think I'm just going to glue these when they're soldered. Because they're like quite intricate. For this style battery because the wires go into the cylinder, so they're not going to snap off as easily as the other ones. Well, we'll see. Famous last words. Blue gun is your friend. Oh, what a mess you've made there, Bob. We'll glue it, then it'll stay on hopefully as well once it's soldered. Or is the solder just going to keep pulling and pull it off? Not careful. So there's quite a few different batches in Adrenalinez. Is that what you're telling us there? You've tried them all out, and there's different types of ones that you come across when you've been doing this mod. This one, black one to the case, sold it to the onto the USB casing, alright? Oh. Trying to avoid. Be careful not to get any solder in it. Careful when doing that. See in here, I've got a little bit of solder in it. I'm just trying to ping it out. Go. That one you probably can't glue. Glue needs a bit of tidying. A little bit of solder there. We shouldn't use metal pliers for it. Ah! Get something to bite onto a little bit. I could prefer the other battery. Let's pick. Be a bit more careful with the gun now. A tidy job. Might have to ping a bit of solder back on this corner here, but it'll be right, I think. Right. Yeah, fine. Okay. Whew. Ah, okay. You can pull the lifer out. Pull. You can grab that ring, get and then pull it out. What are you saying in here? Chop the cables. Be my luck. There you go. Damn. You bend in the case. Easier said than done. I'm definitely destroying that case. There's an easier way to get out. I need some like proper mold grips or something to get it. Seems pretty well stuck in here, I tell you. I don't want to pull it either. You want to come out? Definitely don't damage it. Yeah, I'll leave it. Clearly I'm having some bad luck with batteries tonight, that's for sure. Right, now we just got to make sure we mount it. We're going to do some, I'll get some different batteries around, see what we can do. This one's going further back in mine. I'm going to mount it around there. Right, got a bit of glue on this. We can test it. Give it a spin then. I want to put it further back now, but I don't. You've not learned from your first mistake. I want to put it further forward. Keep it slightly off that a little bit more. Let's go for that. I think we'll be alright. Got the same issue. Is Bob's fail number 2? What do you reckon? Stringy glue in here. All right. Might work. I don't know, mate. We'll find out, eh? 4 hours in, they're ad. Right, this is the only bit we have to plug in, I think. It'll be awkward, because now I can't push to connect it without getting some pressure on the back. Right, it's in. Right, and around there. So we found the too much glue. So I found my USB port blocks it now. Well. Okay, not too bad at the front. If I tweak that low, it get a bit tidier over time. I've realised I haven't put a screw in the back part PCB here. It means that the button's a bit loose at the back, so you definitely want one there. Not sure taking this battery out is going to be easy. There we go. You can just about feel that battery pushing against the side button. Light up. Nope. 305 doesn't light up anyway, so that's good. Cool enough. Ready. Thinking of the G305. Right. Just gotta get this to snap in. A little bit of pressure. This front is still tight. Tight. Get together. buttons are not playing. That one's okay. The right one's not there. Where do you fit me, man? Here we go. Gotta trap the wires. Screw it back together. Yes, good together. Good together. Front one's still tight. These front buttons. Huh? Still having problems fitting it. Good together. Like against the front. Maybe the glue that I pushed under there is causing it a problem now. Remember I put a bit of glue in? Let's get another model out, innit? Might have to pull the batch out, that's going to be a pain in the end. I'm going to take a bit of glue off there. Front there. It's going to be awkward. This is the problem with the two shorter wires. See all the mistakes I'm showing you? But I don't want to split the battery now. If it's going to work. It will work. We've done quite a lot to this. This is like some serious modding. Right. Need to just trim a bit of this glue off, I think. Be careful with the switch. Is this an easy mod? It's a little bit tricky. Is it going to be worth it? Hell yeah. Wide Model O shape. FK2. Nice. Has it been easy? Wouldn't say it was easy. It requires quite a lot of tweaking. Even for like, even if you didn't do the switches, which we went the full hog. We haven't even got it working yet. I did say fitment would be the issue. Always a problem. We're going to use many. Yeah, it's okay. It opens up by that side. Right, there we go. Just in there for my mod. I have to open it to the right, and we get full access to the PCB. Spring can go away. All right. Try again. Probably just a hard up against it. giving them. I don't know why. Boom. What have you done, Bob? Quite flush now on the PCB if you look. So need a little high in this corner, back corner maybe? Maybe that's it. Hey, Nebiv FM. Not bad, man. It's been a bit tricky. We're getting there. I know these front screws could be the issue. Not been one of the easiest ones. We're just finishing off now. Oh, I pray we are. Oh, the still up against it. I don't know. Knob actuator. You mean the plunger at the front, maybe? What do you mean? This bit. It is that. It's not pushing down as much. Like it's that's what's stopping being pressed. Could take some off that if you want to. Get this back corner maybe. Oh, yeah, the notch on the top. A little bit tight up here maybe. Not fully pressed down on this corner. Could be it. Alright, take it out again then. Could be higher than the on-ROMs. Yeah, it could be slightly higher. Switch them back. If we can't get it to fit, we'll swap it back to the on-ROM. We dual-sided tape, yeah, we can tweet that out. We're not much in it. In fairness, calling Rip early. It's all good, man. It's all good. What's some under? No. These solder points. Maybe should solder them a bit flatter, maybe. Before the move, maybe that. Solder them a bit like straight up, so maybe got to be pushed down a bit, get them to fit a bit smooth onto the base. A bit high maybe, but everything else is higher. These are really high here, so right. Let's take this double-sided tape out. I don't see that being the issue, but hey, every little millimetre counts, right? Of course, one bit folds up a bit. Right, that pieces out. Still some on the other side, do you reckon? Yeah. It's not easy to work on now with together, that's for sure. Must remember to put that back in. Yeah, are we creating a Bit of an easier video probably from this. Lessons Bob has made. The mistakes Bob has made while modding this map. Destroyed one battery. Awkward because you can't pull the switch all the way through, sort of in the base. Let's double-sided tape out. This last bit. Piece it back together, see what happens. Just gonna have a tight click in it. If that still doesn't work, we'll desolder and put on runs. And we'll try again. Yeah, put a lot of time aside. That'll be one of them, Ninja. Yeah, it might be the 3D print holes. Same. We'll try. Let's try again. Back we go. I never said modding was easy. Not screw it together this time. Let's see if it fits. Definitely tight. Either the case isn't fitting. It is tight though. PCB, the 3D print on this store. A little bit give on the left, but not the right. It was the double-sided tape originally, but they were working at the start. Looks pretty flush. Okay, maybe. Could be the posters. File these now. There's a little bit of like overprint on it. Well, that or stripping of the threads have gone. I think what's happening here, which I can show you on here, because we've been in and out of the screws. You can tell like a top. You see on this one here. As the 3D print's working, it's starting to work up these little like strings from the 3D print on top of the post. You see, there's a bit. Yeah. I think that's in it. So we'll just knock these down a bit. Fine. We've been in and out with the test fit in it. The 3D print starts to uncoil. Definitely taking notes here at Green Show. Just fire down these posts, should be good. Right. Can I help you all going make these mistakes, or maybe you can tweak it a little bit? Won't take too much off. Try again. Let's go well. Mouse wheel post, yeah, agreed. Right, today. think it is, mate. I think as we've been opening it and closing it and screwing it and unscrewing it, trying to get it to fit, the red ends come undone on the 3D print a little bit and pushed up, so it's probably pushing up against the buttons. So hopefully now, if not, we have to take a little bit more. I'll screw it back together, yeah, just want to check. Oh, it sounded a bit better. Try out the wheel, never. Done this before, that you get to fit and you're like, sweet, there we go. And you take it apart. Left one's getting better, see? Right one's better. There's the right one. Left one. Left one needs to be filed a bit more, and then we're good. Do a bit more. The right one's just getting there. Mouse wheel's fine, mate. Ironically, I thought that'd be the problem, to be fair. Like hand tool, this one. That's probably okay. Get it on the right. Left side, sorry. Right side was better. I guess if you're having that fitting problem, you just have to fire down these posts a bit. Don't get too much because you can't put it back. I'll try the scroll wheel now as well. Alright, side buttons. F5. I'm trying to hold it together as well at the same time. Scroll wheel. Fine. Left mouse button. Okay, right mouse button. That's fine now, the right one's perfect. Left one. Coming. So a bit more on the left and then we're good. Just the left side to the right. Printed using PLA, I did mini. On the Ender 3. Damn lefty man, I know exactly. Lefty's always got to be awkward, right? And the lefties have it hard, to be fair. I think they're decent mice. Right, don't worry about the power button yet. I can see it on the base there. We're not putting them together yet. Testing. I haven't tried if it works yet. Lol. Imagine like going to push the trigger and nothing happens. Guess what's happened on theirs. Firing blanks. Right, we're nearly there. I can feel it. Still probably make the back of it fit a bit better. Oh, no, I'm working now. That one's working. Oh, that one's okay. That one's still stuck. I think now the glue's holding it back. The glue. So that glue would come back to bite me, didn't it? underneath and we'll glue it, and that should be great. Yeah, that's simple. It's such a fine measurement. I haven't explained how tiny it is to get these buttons to work properly. On any mouse, it's not just this mouse, right? This is just part of modding. This is one of the things with 3D printing that people don't get, I think. That is like so difficult to get that precise, like just less than a mil. I don't know what it is. 1/10 of a mil, isn't it? Like the mouse trigger is so sensitive. Exactly it, Teddy, mate. It's all about what to avoid, mate. That's all mine's about. The weight reduction ones are like, this is what you could do, but it's up to you if you want to do it. Do you want to go to this extreme to get this like a little bit of weight reduction? The other problem I've noticed is the DPI is hard up against it. I'm not as fussed by the DPI at the minute. This mouse has a 4 mil click latency. And the G305 we're talking about here, Elmo lap gap, is it? This post here is doing, we'll knock it down a little bit. Probably the higher one of all of them. Might be the one causing the problem, to be honest. No. Come on. And then we'll address the DPI. No, still not going down. But it's still up against it. So try and screw it down so it makes a difference. Get to that point where you need to pull it tight against the board, maybe. Definitely, mate. For the G Pro all day long. Wireless, baby. Cord alone is better. Not having a cord, but that is good as well, true. TBH. I don't like screwing into this 3D base then. I don't want to press the right one. That one's having none of it. Definitely not because it's not screwed in there. Maybe I'll try a short screw on it. Maybe it's going hitting against the bottom of the base now. I can't pull the board in. That's what I'm looking at there. A bit of the thread off. Trying to this might not be as easy as I think. Oh. We lost that screw. It's slightly thicker screw, but not as deep. Try and do this without trying to lose it. Yeah. That was a cleverer way to do it, Bob. Here's Skiba bin Alan for the follow man. Thanks, man. I've got a feeling that the screw's not pulling it against hard enough down to the PCB base now. Tight enough against it. I always expected this one to be quite a bit of challenge. Didn't take enough off that screw. Assuming this is still going to work. Screw it. You need to pull it right against the PCB. No. Short, no. Oh, there we go. There's a problem now. So I went too far. It broke. It was too strong on the screw. And now it's broken the 3D printer. Rip. Now we're in trouble. Rip minion, exactly, mate. We might have to come out for a second go on this one, I think. We'll have to get a new base. It's not going to plan. This is one of the things that are going properly, eh? No, I didn't print a spare minion. Yeah, I need to print it. I should have printed another one. This is it. Then we're coming back for a third one here, boys. I'm going to have to end it. We'll keep all the bits. We've got most of it here together, right? Now we just got to print the base and I'll come back. There's our modded model over, nice. So close but not quite there. We're nearly there. Rip. Right, what we're going to do there then, it's I don't know what it is, kind of a mess. But cheers for watching tonight. I'll stream again when I've printed off another 3D printed base. And then we'll have to take it from there, people. It's not gone to plan. Needed a bit too much work. Maybe I'll be better now. I understand the base a little bit. I'll have to try. We'll try and screw the hooks in on this as well. Now I get to get my T now ninja, mate. Still going to use it, baby soda, don't worry, mate. Alright, people, just watching. Shame we didn't make this one. It's probably the first failure we've had, I think. But they're always tricky 3D printed bases. Something wrong with your soldering, Ivan, I think. Check it out, mate. No worries, Teddy. Cheers, mum. Just watching it, sir. Well, enjoy me doing it, mate. I'm starving. No worries, Drastic. Glad you liked it, mum. Just watching. I'll post it up for scheduling again. We'll put part 2. So you can get the 3D printed base off. Probably be sometime next week. Yeah, I'll print 3, Teddy, I think. We'll go through 3 of them this week. Definitely, man. Cheers, everyone. No worries, Drastic. Glad you enjoyed it, mate. We're doing plenty of them, so not always going to go to plan. At least my internet connection didn't die this time, right? Have a good one, people. I'll see you soon. Laters.